3, 2, 1. Let's go.
The new Marvel Rivals event is kind of cool. Ooh, what's going on in the Marvel Rivals event? As being in Limbo. No, I think it's pretty warm to be in there, actually, so... Blade is the new Moon Knight. I mean, I know who Moon Knight is. I don't know who Blade is. Khonshu just kind of chooses who to invade and chooses his Blade. Huh. Interesting. I didn't actually know that about Moon Knight. I just knew that he was lol random superhero. He's the guy in the random bullshit go meme. Hi Pebbles, well come on in. I'll nom you. Why do I hear Eminem? I have actually been working on that command, Pebbles. I've got it about halfway done. There's... I say halfway very tentatively, mind you. Because there's some issues that I need to work out with it. Primarily, I need to figure out how to count how many quotes there are and also summon a specific quote on calling exclamation mark quote number. Maybe also ideally finding specific quotes with specific words in them, but I don't know if that will be possible. We'll see. We'll see. Hi, hello. I'm here now. Let me just post the at here ping in my Durg alerts. So Sammy is preparing for a craft fair, so they are not here today. Or well, they're upstairs, but they're not going to be joining me on stream today. Because they need to make sure all their stuff is in order for said craft fair. But in lieu of that, we are going to be playing more Blueprints. Ah, says Cartographer Fox. Speaking of events on speaking of events in games, the finals has an event going on right now. That's very cool. They've got a custom game mode that can only be explained as infected but different, and it's a lot of fun. Also, hi broski. That's homosexuals all get out, boy howdy. We're allowed to be homosexual as a treat. No, but it's got infected but different. What do I mean by infected but different? Well, in like most infected game modes, you start out with 1, 2, or 3 like fucking zombies, and then as people die, they also become zombies, and yeah, and it's very cool. And it's usually just zombies are usually just players with melee weapons. Well, the finals does it a little bit different. It's a free-for-all. At least for the survivors. For the ghouls, which are the zombies in this, for the ghouls, they are all on a team. So if you die, you get added to the ghouls team. But there's no ghouls to start out with. It's just survivors. And then you fucking start killing each other to get cash. And then as people die, they become ghouls, and then the ghouls try and hunt down the survivors to salvage as much cash as they can. And it's very cool. It's actually very cool. It is a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Doubly so with the destructible environments, like, fuck. Going in with a hammer and just wrecking buildings after you've been killed just to make people's days awful is fucking great. So that's what I spent a lot of yesterday doing. And then I also decided to try No Man's Sky in VR. And I was very bored. God, No Man's Sky is weird because it's like, even with all the VR stuff, like it's a very, very good implementation of VR in a traditionally flat screen game. Like, don't get me wrong, it's fucking phenomenal for what it is. But when what it is basically the shallowest game that I've played in a while. Ah yes, go around, follow quest marker, collect material, turn brain off, look at pretty thing, get word, speak better at goodly do, rinse and repeat forever, it sounds like. I'm just like, I don't want to do this. Why would I play this when I have Vintage Story? More of an experience than a game? Yeah. But it's like, okay, this is going to be an unfair comparison, and this might make people mad. But it's the same sort of feeling I get while watching AI slop. It's like, okay, yes, this is impressive on paper, but like, I'd rather just watch a video essay or something. Yes, Woman's Land. Hit a little hard. Oh yeah, it's absolutely come a very long way. And I'm also going to say, like, even though that's my opinion of it, I know a lot of people enjoy that, like, brain off aspect to it. So, like, I'm not going to label it as a bad game, even though I'm out here comparing it to AI slop. though that's less like a hard comparison and more like a, this is the feeling it gives me, to be very clear. But yeah, no, game interesting, game not for me, though the amount of VR integration that they have is really fucking cool. I fell very quickly into a very natural feeling, like everything was very low friction once I started to get to grips with the control scheme in VR. So like they did a really fucking good job with the VR integration. Like the fact that to get out of my ship I just reach over, pull up the cockpit. Fuck, that was cool as shit. Reaching over my shoulder to grab my mining laser, like within 5 minutes became natural. The interact being like grab and pull became very natural as well, though it's a little bit of a weird choice, but it still like felt natural. So major props to them on that front. Major props to them on that front. If you do like No Man's Sky, if No Man's Sky is the game for you, No Man's Sky VR, I can say is very good. If No Man's Sky is not the game for you, VR can't save it. That's what I learned after an hour of playing. And that's the opinion that I'm probably going to hold forever. Because I like, even though I only played for an hour, I've seen a lot of gameplay of it. I've seen people play a lot of it, and I get the vibe. I feel like I know what the game is about. And it's largely about turn brain off, walk in a direction, observe the pretty sights, point your scanner at things to scan them, point your miner at things to maybe add things to your inventory, replenish your stats every so often with basic materials that you can find everywhere, and that's about it. That's about it. Omnidirection VR space flight. Yeah, the space flight was very fun. The space flight was very fun. That was honestly, when I got to fly my ship for the first time, that was probably the highlight of the entire game, or the entire like hour-long experience. So now I want the space flight game VR. You highly recommend Elite Dangerous VR then. I might have to try Elite Dangerous VR. I might have to try Elite Dangerous in VR. Because I did enjoy that a lot. Okay. I've got my self-promo out. I've done all the things. I've talked about my day yesterday. I've ticked all of the boxes. Oh, I didn't end up going to Costco, I should probably say, even though I really wanted to. Partly because there's no actual like need to go. I just want to go to. I want to go to Costco and maybe get like a new pan, because we accidentally ruined one of our pans a few days ago by leaving it on the burner and forgetting about it. But. But that's not like a necessity, and I had slept like shit, so by the time I was actually up and functional, I would have maybe gotten to Costco with like 30 minutes, which I can no longer mock you for. No, I can. I just also have to mock myself whenever I do it. Anyway. Failed mock block. That's a reasonable compromise. Goodness. Okay. right. I don't have anything more to talk about though. We're gonna play blue. We're gonna drink water. Hi, Akaborb. Welcome on in. I'm gonna drink water. I'm gonna go to this. Hey, look, it's blueprints. We're on day 29. And I mostly remember what we were doing. Cause today going to church. That's right. That's right. Sammy gave me a small hint in that there's angels in the church. Hey, Purple's art. Welcome on in. Take me to church. Okay. So there's a few rooms that we need to find here. We want to get the power hammer if we can. We've got a battery in the we've got a battery in the coat check right now. We want to get more info on the sigils, which we could probably get entirely just by getting the bookshop and getting the Realm Sigil book, but that info also seems to be scattered around. We want to get the Trader's Post again, so worship like a dog at the shrine of your life. Pray tell, good sir, how does a dog usually worship? With a wagging tail and with a few play bows. Hey, look, the trading post. Okay, there's this. All right. So we have one more piece of information. Where did I put that info? Over in the book collection. Is that Arch Ares? Is Arch Ares yellow then, or is this gray? This might be gray. Let's check here. No, this is yellow. Okay, so mountain is yellow. Mountain is Arch Ares. Okay. And these, how you make them do is they go up. What does this do? This... Oh, this rotates things around it. Okay. Okay, so... There we go. Perfect. Hey. Nice. Oh, we need to get the, okay, magnifying glass plus... If we can get the magnifying glass plus the, metal detector this run... No items to trade, that's fine. And the workshop... We can light that dynamite... That feels remarkably ill-advised. But we're going to do it anyway. There's also something that I want to try with the chess puzzle that I've thought of. Let's put the parlor here. Has this got any chess pieces in it? It's got a pawn. Okay, we can try something. We can try something with the chess chamber really quickly. 2 false statements. This is the only true statement. The white box is empty. So those two can't be... Maybe if both of those are... Okay, if both of those are false, then that leaves either those two. But no, I feel like this has to be false. But if this is false, then this is... Wait, no, if these two are false, this is true. Okay, got it. So they're in the white box. Okay, so we've got this here, which is a pawn room. Hey, Tilra. Oh, wait a minute. What's going on? Why did that not open my mouth? There we are. You stole Jade's spot before I'd even remembered to show the little green griffin off. Now they're stuck in tummy timeout. Tragic. Why does this have the symbol of Arindia on it? What is our family's connection to Arindia? Are we in Arindia? I still have no fucking idea where this game actually takes place. I feel like I should know, but I don't, and that concerns me. It may just be that I'm stupid. Okay. Yes. Okay, I see. I get it now. It really is that simple. Okay. So this then... We have received mail with the address written on it. Oh my goodness. We can go to the mail room. We can go to the mail room and check. Good call. Good call. From Dad. Well, I didn't have the option to send anything back. Okay, so the chess room, we just need to draft rooms with each of the pieces. And then put those pieces in their places. Put the piece places. No, we're not going to draft a passageway right now. I'll draft a corridor here. Oh, that's a choice. Hallway. Commissary. And then we'll draft a dead end here. Some kind. Oh wait, we don't want a dead end just yet. We'll do the... You know what, we'll do the veranda. Give us a greater chance of finding green rooms, thank you. We'll just do that. Why not? Music room is an interesting one. Let's try that. Secret garden key. Okay. We have a lot of possibilities here now. Magnifying glass, we definitely want that. We don't have enough for the shovel, but maybe we will soon here. Let's see. Careful, by the way, saying phrases like "Dad can get stuffed." There's a lot of people here who have a thing for stuffing daddies. You said what you said. No shame. Okay, let's grab the nook here. I think we're gonna want to go... We're gonna want to retreat backwards now. Because we want to try and get... things like the storeroom. Storeroom would be very good. The den is probably our best pick in this particular situation. Ooh, a trunk. Ah, nice, the key card. Very useful. The den was our best pick. Security is... Security's an okay pick here. Nursery is a risky pick? No, it's less of a risky pick, actually, because we've got the foundation. We've got the foundation. I'm gonna pick the nursery, because we're running low on steps now. So I think we pick the nursery, and we bank on that.
Take a seat. There's plenty of...
Dark and Tiger, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi, hello. How are you all doing today? And what were you up to? You brought cookies! I love cookies. I love cookies. Well, welcome on in. Hi, hello, I'm Laveau. I'm a variety streamer with a little bit of a vor theme to me, a variety streamer, if you will, and a dragon on the internet, causing chaos in the Pokemon world. Ooh, fun, fun. Today we're playing some blueprints. We are, so I will give you all fair warning here. Blueprints is very, very spoiler heavy. We are on day 29 so far. We have already reached the main initial goal of the game, room 46. So we are in heavy spoiler territory right now. I'm currently working on a number of the post-game, quote-unquote, puzzles. But if that has not scared you off, then please feel free to settle on in and enjoy yourselves. But Dark and Tiger, Silence Jim, Slyred Lover, welcome on in, all of you. Yo, Forter, yeah! A combination as old as time. You're deafened? Oh no. Fair enough. Causing chaos in the Pokemon world, though. Which game were you playing? Which Pokemon game were you playing? And what's your favorite Pokemon? Mine's Charmander. Surprising no one. Let's see here, though. I think I've given ample warning. If y'all are still here, then clearly you don't care too much about the spoilers, or you've already played the game. The new one, Pokemon Legends ZA? Z Alpha? Z something? Arcanine. Ooh, Arcanine's a good pick. I do like a little Arcanine now and then. ZA? Okay. So that... There was another, like, Pokemon Legends game. Pokemon Legends Arceus, if I remember correctly. Is this like a... Is that like a sequel to Pokemon Legends Arceus? Hey, interesting. I'm very behind on my Pokemon game attention paying. The last Pokemon game that I really enjoyed was Diamond and Pearl, though I did play Sun and Moon, and that was okay. But Diamond and Pearl, actually Black and White were really good as well. Diamond and Pearl and Black and White are like my two favorite Pokemon series pairs. Kinda yes and no. Okay, so maybe less a direct sequel, more within the same vein of style or something like that. But either way, I should also say, if you need to go do some post-stream care, please feel free to do so. Go wander into the kitchen and stare forlornly at the cupboards, but don't open them. Go wander into the kitchen, stare forlornly at the cupboards, and then open them. Or go wander into the bathroom, stare at the bathroom cupboards, and wonder why you've ended up here, or any other thing that you may need to do as some sort of post-stream care. Please feel free to do so. Wander around your house, stare at things. Totally normal thing to do. And we'll do our best to take care of your community here. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Okay. No, I don't want either of these dead ends right here. Staring at something. Fair enough. 3:30 a.m. You're going to brush your fangs and go to sleep. Oh, a friend's wedding in 9 hours. Oh, okay. It's already staring at something. It's called a vortex.
Good to see you.
Fair enough. Thank you for the follow as well. You have a good sleep and have a wonderful time at that wedding. That sounds very exciting. That sounds very exciting indeed. Observatory. It's the mandatory choice. Mandatory observatory. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Okay. Well, I guess I'm glad that we've drafted the veranda. Oh, we have to get the kennel. We have to get the kennel. We can't not get... I know there's the chapel there, but we have to get the... Ah! 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 Look at them! Hi! Hello! Hello, you! Hi! Hi! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Huggies! Ah! Okay, this is my first time getting the kennel. As you guys might be able to tell. Oh! I suppose we are having a green room day. Cat. What? Okay. Cat. I'm going to take a screenshot of that, put that in my notes here, and found in kennel. Okay. Oh, come on. Can we take one of the leashes and can you take this puppy for a walk? Can you take him for a walk, please? I shouldn't need to ask anyone. I want to take the doggy for a walk. Realistic looking Durg spotted. Sprite Cranberry spotted. Welcome on in. Okay. I kind of want the lab, but I think the drawing room would be better. That would waste steps. I would waste steps for these dogs. I would waste steps for these dogs. Sly Red Lover. I would waste steps for them any day, all days. It won't let me. Okay. All right, let's go here. I'm gonna redraw this. Fucking hell. Seen this game but keep forgetting the name. It's called Blueprints. Blueprints. It is a very good puzzle game. Well, maybe better explained as a as like a very large escape room. But still, very good game nonetheless. The Shadow Realm's nice? Oh good, I'm glad. Mount Holly Laboratory. Experiment. Each time you eat an apple, add 3 aquariums to today's traffic. No. Each time you eat an apple. Sure, we're gonna go with that. Start experiment. I don't know if we'll get to capitalize off of it, but that's okay. I could just draft the secret garden here. What rank would that be on? It'd be on 5? No, I think I want to draft it on 4. Let me check here. Double checking my notes. Yeah, we want to draft on either 4, 7, or 5. Yeah, 4, 7, or 9. 4, 7, or 9. You tried to describe this game as a combination between Myst and Inscription. That I haven't played Myst, but this does give Inscription vibes. And Inscription was very much like an escape room. Ooh, the Rumpus Room is a good pull here. The Rumpus Room is a very good pull here. It costs a gem, but that's okay. We're going to draft the Secret Garden next. Show us the future. Always be rumpusing.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
What am I going to see next?
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yes. Please.
Yes. The fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway.
What? Who is that?
Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take.
Oh, wait a minute. What?
I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
I don't like that.
Until the dawn.
I don't like that.
Day,
I don't like that at all. In fact, I really think that's not good. Yeah, I am now. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go check the gate outside. This door was unlocked, which is a tragedy. We're going to redraw floor plans here. Oh, this sucks. This all sucks. What? Fuck it, we'll do the quest bedroom. We'll get those steps. We'll get these additional steps. We'll take a key. Okay. Right, well, I'm not terribly happy with today's draft. We'll use a key here. An aquarium would be nice if I could afford it. I can redraw floor plans though, that's fine. We're just gonna slap the closet here. We're just gonna get whatever items we can from that. Okay. And now because of that, we need to go outside anyway. Those birds, they were in... They were in the West Wing hallway, weren't they? Okay. So that hasn't been opened yet. So I imagine eventually it will be. Unless it was supposed to be this gate. But... like, this one's been open since we started, and... there's the implication that we were the ones who opened that one. Okay, so we're not being followed or watched yet, which is good, but we will be eventually. Fuck. Fuck. Cutie spotted. You pointing at a mirror again, Potato? Well, come on in. God damn it, we need to get the vault again. I don't even know if we can. If these doors are all locked, we're just fucked. Well, actually, wait a minute. If these doors are all... ooh, one of them's that. If this... okay, we can secret garden here. We can secret garden here. A little bit of a smoosh as a treat. Bedroom. Get those extra 5 steps, thank you. I just dug. How are they not unlocked? What do you mean? Oh, wait. Unlock all doors in that... huh. Sledgehammer. Yeah, maybe... I don't know. Weird. There we go. There's dog barking noise. Huh. Well, I'm glad that they didn't unlock, because I did want the secret garden. And oh. Now we need a workshop. Now we need a workshop. If we can get a workshop, then we can go blow up the dynamite. Bunk room is the best bet here. I do need to pull this. I should pull this. Ooh. Now, if I can get the workshop, the coat check, and a broken lever, I might be able to open this up. Wherever that leads. Chapel. We need the chapel anyway. Oh, they're in the stained glass windows. A key. One. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay. I get it. So... this is for the tomb. Put these pictures here. One. The farmer, the baker, the other farmer, the butler, the maid, nah, that's totally a butler. Okay, maybe he's a chimney sweep. The jockey. And God. Pitchfork is a rancher. Farmer. This sucks. This really sucks. Ooh, new room? Puzzle. Actual objective, Genie. Christopher Manson. Acrylic and oil on canvas. Collection of Mount Holly. Thick. Infinity. Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice. Okay. Thin K, think? Okay. Nails Infinity. 7 Deadly Sins. Very actual objective to the right. Okay, everything in there is red. There's a giant P. Roses, apples, fire hydrants, stop sign. P is red, please see a doctor. Ah, so the answer is... there's no D. So it can't be doctor. Right? No. That might be why your P is red. God damn. Can we get an R anywhere? Get like an RED. There's a D. I think that's an R. Can we get an E here? No. E here? Get an E there. Curved. The friendly neighborhood Space Wolf submarine. Welcome on in, Sarge. Parrish? Maybe? I don't think we can get a H here. No. It's reversed and on the right. Mirrored. Uh... I'm just randomly scrambling through the letters and seeing if any of them make sense to me. But the answer is no. This room stumps me. Like, we got think. I can see, like, these are word puzzles. And the fact that the hand with the manacles pays, like, that has, like, nothing to do with it. I wonder if there's, like, several different puzzles that this could be. Geneveri. Geneveri. If it's word puzzles and you do not like, that says something. Yeah. Glass on top of very Veritable. Veritable. It's a veritable. Oh my god, okay. But we can't... veritable... Genu bottle? Genie glass? Glass Genu? Genuine. Is this... Do we have a G? No. Actual ray, East ray. Yeah, veritable doesn't fit within what we've got here. It's eyeline, I group, a lot of eyes. Is there an E in here? There's a V. We can't spell. Can't spell veritable. Don't have enough letters. We need 3 more letters in order to spell veritable. Actual objective pointing towards some god rays, towards a light. Can't be eyeball. So there's no E here. How many spots? There's 7. We got a word with 7 letters. So actual objective. Real goal. True task. Destination. And mind you, I'm not talking. These guesses I'm throwing out, I'm not talking to anyone in particular, I'm just thinking off the top of my head. Objective. What could objective be? Okay. Is there an L in here? There is an L. L-I... Is there a G? There's no H. No E here, so it can't be enlightened. That would be too many letters. Anything with vigils, vigilante, eyeball would have been very good. Very funny. There's no E in the starting. There's no Y in the second one, I don't think, either. Looking? There's no O's here, I don't think. Yeah, there's an O. Is there an L here? We are... something ing. 4 letters ing. I mean, like, so close to looking, but... choosing. Chasing. Nope. That would have nothing to do with that. Chatting. Sharing? No. Shading? No. Can't be pacing, that would be 6 letters. Painted shark. Sin bins. Their rug. Two columns holding up infinity with nails. Door is ajar. Sinbin the sailor. Shoot. Can't just make this all O's. Wait a minute. Okay. C E D S T O L U T Y. No, they're different letters. Okay. Door. Okay. Have we got a G? Can't be gluttony. This is 8 letters. Okay. Can't be avarice, can't be hubris. Could it be infinity? Can't be infinity. It can't be door ajar. I hate this room. I hate this room. Every single painting has so many possible puns. If you've got some clues, Sammy, yeah, go for it. So I got one of them. They all share a theme. Okay, so think. Loosely related or pun related to what you actually see. Okay. Well, then if that one's think, then we're looking for things that are mind related.
Drink.
Water. No. Surprised that I can spell tinker in there. Tinker Tailor Soldier Spy. So it can't be thought. Clouds? No, there's no L. Okay. Right. We are going to start using better visualization methods here. We are going to get there. So wait a minute. Okay, cool. Prison? No. The people you watched solve it were a pair of crossword solving champions. Oh, that gives me hope. I did get one of them. Loudcliff. Minakin. Watersted. Bustag. Okay. Prison. Let's see. Busted? You couldn't solve this puzzle? I'm having a lot of trouble with it too. I'm currently... I've resorted to this right now. I've got all of the letters written down so I can see what's possible at a glance for me to try. Not busted. Um... Test. Tested? Pawn cart will provide you with a lifetime of better living and happiness. I goodness. Okay. Mast? Mirror? We do mirror? I think we can do mirror. No, we don't have we don't have an R on 4. Carted? 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 It has to be 6 letters, and I assume it has to be a single word? I assume. No, not carted. Carter? Okay. I'm gonna be right back. I suddenly need to use the bathroom. I might be a little bit. My stomach is deciding to betray me today. I'm gonna continue to ponder on this. And while I'm away, since there's no music on this, I'm going to put on, at least temporarily, our wonderful little Spyro soundtrack. Okay, I'm gonna be right back though. Back in a mo. I return. Yeah, like playing charades with a painting. Okay. I actually quite like this music, so I'm going to keep it on for just a little longer here. Just one more thing that I've thought to try. This probably isn't it. It's carded, but P plus cart parted? Nope. Parter? Nope. Hi, Archmuffin. Welcome on in. Okay. So I'm gonna take pictures of all these. I don't want to sit here forever. But I am going to grab pictures of these. No, okay, so once you've got those, they are locked in. Brute forcing this would take literal fucking hours. I don't want to leave this room and let it win, but I also... Is it the same every time, Sammy? Oh, it's the same every time as well. Okay. You can't escape it. You can't escape it. Does it? Okay. So... we've completed that one. This here. Yes.
It's a stupid puzzle. Like, I hated it.
I don't know if I'd call it stupid just yet, but it is...
I know what the answers are, I can think it's stupid.
Okay, fair.
Right? It's a stupid room, right, Archie?
I'm going to get some notes in order here.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
The hints that I've gotten from Sammy are that all the words are related, but yeah, outside of that and the progress staying, I think that's the only help that I'm going to get on this. I don't want any more than that.
Okie dokie. I shall leave you to come back.
Okay. All right, quickly write down. I say quickly. This is going to take a moment. I'm gonna write down all the letters in each one. What did we solve? We solved think. The titst. Poogaree. Fupslizer. Vrigathan. Laurely. Crodets. Cackling. Okay. Grodroder. Himshisk. Larketent. Meat cloy. There's a meat cloy. Oh. We need to leave this on meat cloy. Yeah, Ruffalo. Tuninex. Desuyan. Gruroder. Okay, so the probably easy way to do this would be to go and look up like 6-letter words that start with each of the letters that are available there and then start narrowing it down based on that, which I might resort to in future, but for right now, the paintings win. I will get my notes looking better later, but the paintings win for now. Secret passage. Can't lead to a blue room though, can it? We really want the workshop right now. We really want the workshop right now. I'm going to put down the dining room here with hope for more steps. Oh, nice. What a spread. Special course, a fruit cocktail, plus an additional 2 fruit if you have a wine cellar in your house. Ooh, nice. What do I want to workshop? We've got a magnifying glass and a metal detector, and we have the trading room. Come on, give me something good. Courtyard? Courtyard will have to do. Can you workshop booping my snoot? Of course you can, Numbers. Welcome on in. Hello there, Snark. Look at him booping that snoot. Careful, I might numph your hand. And then once I've numphed your hand, the rest of you is gonna follow. Water. Okay. We're gonna have to do the gymnasium. We're gonna have to do the gymnasium. We got plenty of steps for it, it's fine. Ooh, passageway. Kinda have to do the passageway here. Ooh, points on the ground. Okay. I think as this music track comes to a close, we're going to shut off the Spyro music now. It was good for keeping us company for a little bit, but I do like to enjoy each game's own environmental aspects. Office? No. Study. Study actually could be really good. Study just to allow us to Hail Mary draft things. Yeah, let's go for the study. We're low on gems, but we're gonna go for the study anyway. The study also gets us the queen. There's a key. Okay. Go this way. No. This way? Cool. Ooh. Study plus ballroom is... a really good combo. But is it a really good combo for the amount of rooms we have left? I don't think so. But it also just leads straight through to there. I think we get the ballroom, but we don't go into it just yet. Okay, we're going to redraw here. Security. Security is good. Not actually anything I really want to do in here. It's just a good room for allowing me to do this. The vault! Oh, fuck! Oh, this is such a fucking choice! We can't get the vault. We can't get the vault. Damn it! We don't have the gems for the vault. We'll do her ladyship's chamber, because I don't think we've ever gotten that before. A spyglass, a telescope. Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Ooh. That's an item I've never gotten before. Does it never end? What? Is this another constellation? Only have 2 gems well, yes, but you can refresh those 2 gems just by going to the ballroom at any time. So it's essentially trading steps for gems once you get below 2 gems. That's one thing I need to check. The workshop, where is it? Workshop. Does it cost? No, the workshop doesn't cost anything. Okay, cool. So that's good. Alright. There. Figure out what that means at some point. Hello. Upgrade disc. Her ladyship's diary is locked. Okay. Locked diary. It kept you at 2 gems. Oh. Yeah, no, I think it sets you to 2 gems whenever you enter it. It doesn't keep you at 2 gems.
I forgot once and it's still 7 gems from me. Past the room.
What?
But I forgot once and it stole 7 gems from me past the room.
Oh, yeah.
It has saved around more than once, but also it's a bastard room.
Well, I'm looking explicitly for the workshop right now.
Yeah.
So... Right. We are going to hop into the ballroom.
Have you figured out the music sheet?
Yes.
Have you figured out what they refer to yet?
No. Redraw. Redraw. There we fucking go. There we fucking go. Chess piece anywhere in here? No, doesn't look like it. Okay. We've got an upgrade disc. We've got the burning glass. All right. So nowhere else that we can really go. Let's pop over to security and let's upgrade a room. And then let's go. Let's go play with fire. Nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 8 steps. If you have less than 10 steps when you enter this room, set your steps to 20. Whenever you draft another green room. Indoor nursery. Ooh. 2 gems to sprout in this room. These are all pretty good. This is just like a straight upgrade to the nursery. This one is like a really situational one, but not a bad one. Like, that's a lifesaver. That one is also a lifesaver, but in a different way. Yeah, I'm thinking just straight upgrade to the nursery is the best bet here. Because the nurse's room, that requires us getting a pretty good placement on it. That's like central that we can go back to. this one just continues to be the nursery, which was always a good pick regardless, unless it was in like a really, really bad spot. And it upgrades all bedrooms from then on. Like, the bunk room plus the nursery has been a lifesaver a lot. Yeah, no, I think upgrade, just flat upgrade nursery is the best bet there. Okay. So now that we've done that, we want to go back to the foundation. This fucking sucks. I want to see what's behind that so badly. We're not going to get to this run. But we do get to play with fire. We do get to play with fire, and I'm happy for that. I really want to play with fire, guys. I love playing with fire. God, I just love fire. Fire's so good. I love playing with fire. Okay. Through the this, round the here, over to here, and through the tunnel. Fucking hell. Oh my fucking god. Another upgrade disc. Cool. What is this? Christoph, here's the rest of your share, 40 gold, from the moonshine shipment made last week. This may be the last batch for quite some time, as I feel it is no longer worth the risk, especially given Anne's continually increasing suspicion. But I do need to ask another small favor of you. Next week, when you take the Baron to town, if you can fabricate some excuse to delay your return by an hour or two, I would be much beholden to you. Denny. A secret moonshine operation, huh? Okay. Neat. Key card for 3 ivory dice. Coin purse for coupon book. Vault key for lucky rabbit's foot. Sledgehammer. Telescope. For hall pass. What is the hall pass? You'll not lose steps traveling between 2 adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost. That is so situational. Burning glass for prism key. Oh yeah, let's just throw away an upgrade disc. No. Oh, I missed this a while ago. Why? There we go. Snark. Is that a key combination that's not... Oh, that is. That's funny. If I do shift... Oh, okay. It's because I'm holding down shift. Got it. I'm holding down shift when I press 6 on my numpad. Then it doesn't let me do this. The Nook. Ooh, we get to upgrade the Nook. Sure. 2 keys. 1 key plus bacon and eggs. You will always draw library while drafting in this room. Ooh. That's a nice combo. The bacon and eggs is also a good combo because that gives us more chances. I think I want the breakfast nook. I think I want the breakfast nook. Are you sleeping in the breakfast nook? That's not very wolf-like behavior. Okay. We have the vault key, but we don't have a vault. We've got a lot of money, but we don't have anywhere to spend it. We can see... Oh, it also makes the Nook a drafting room. Ooh, that's actually a... That would have been an interesting combo, but I think the breakfast Nook is better. At least for current goals, because I've been wanting to draft... I've been wanting to draft the morning room again to see if the news changes each time I draft it. I don't think it will, but I just want to see. It also gives us more steps, which is always good. Having the freedom to use more steps is always a good thing. Okay, so her ladyship's chamber is a queen, so we can put that there. It's on rank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we can put that there. Nice. Let's see. I don't think we have a king. Yeah, we need we would have needed the office to make this work. So we can't place down everything yet, but let's see. Rumpus room is a bishop. Yeah, we don't have any. Security is a knight, so we can put security here. Can we put the king there? No. Nook is a rook. Vault is a rook. Do we have the Nook anywhere? do have the Nook. B4. Well, we can get really close pretty easily. Seems like. I'm gonna just... Because we are literally one piece away, I'm gonna... I don't think we have any rooms that correspond to King. I have a feeling the other room that corresponds to King is probably the trophy room. Yeah, no. Nothing that corresponds to King. We still don't have the power hammer. God, that power hammer is needed for so fucking much. Okay. That's a day. That's all that we can do that day. That's fine. It's too powerful, hammer. Oh, there's lots of music. Got a ballroom and a music room. A noteworthy inn. It's over note 1000. Okay. You don't think you've ever gotten that title? I wonder if it's because I had the, I wonder if it's because I had the music room plus the ballroom. Day 1 month. Okay. Let's go get... We want the tomb, because we can now solve that. And we can see if there's anything special there. Probably not going to get it this time, though. Yeah, no. Let's do the tool shed. Let's do the tool shed. Ooh, nice. Shovel. Magnifying glass. Cool. You don't draft either of those super often? I really like the music room. The music room is really good. The ballroom is super situational. Oh, the birds are right here. So we'll know that there's an intruder when these 3 birds are knocked over. Sure. Right out the gate. And then a breakfast nook. Or we could do the quest bedroom here. I want the breakfast nook. Storeroom is pretty good here, actually. Unlock that because we've got a spare key. Cool. Sure. Sneakers. 2 keys and a gem. Anything else? Nope. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Draft all the closets. Draft all the closets. Is it a good draft? No. Do I give a fuck? Also no. We're gonna do the pantry here. We're gonna do the pantry here. Passageway is really good here. Passageway is good for us. Hey look, it's the morning room. Yeah, actually, I kind of want that. Yeah, no, this doesn't change. It says more to follow, but we don't get any more, and it doesn't follow. A coin purse. Yum yum. Money. Parlor. The blue box contains the gems. The black box contains the gems. Only one box is true. And then the white box contains the gems. This is the only true box. Okay. Sure. Boiler room. Okay. Drawing room. No, I think a corridor. Better one here. Corridor into spare room? Sure, fine, whatever. Observatory is pretty good. Den is also pretty good. Commissary is also pretty good. I think I'm gonna go with the observatory. You have a good work, Schnurk. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, this is a lot of... This is a lot. This is a lot. Key, the twins. Farmer's Apple, Southern Cross. Okay. We're gonna go with the West Wing Hall here. That always been knocked over. The Great Hall. Yes, actually, I would like this room. We won't go in there just yet. It's locked. Yeah, we'll open this up. Veranda. The den. Go with the den. Okay, and then... Jingle jangle, what's your angle? Hey Strutsky, welcome on in. Water. Billiard room. Such a terrific hall. Really fantastic. Just such a great hall. 3 plus 1 plus 5, 6, 9. Eyes changed, they look great. Thank you! Thank you. I wanted something that looked a little bit more clear. So 9 minus 2 is 7 times 2 is 14. 12, 3, 32. 21 minus 15, that's going to be 6. 6. Wait, no. 21 minus, oh, there we are. 21 minus 20, that's 1. Times 15 is 15. Divided by 5 is 3. It keeps giving me the secret garden key. Keeps giving me the key to the secret garden. Over and over again, the key to the secret garden. Every day. Pardon me? Sorry? Okay, we'll use this here. Cloister. Spend 3 gems for the cloister? I think I will. Into the cloister. Don't have a key card. So that's the center one. That's the center one. One of those two contains items. Okay. We're gonna go here. Just an amazing, incredible key. Christ. We will... We're not going to spend our redraw here. We're going to slap the chapel down there, and then we're not going to go through it. You're instead going to go back around, over through the boiler room. Drawing room? Dining room. Enjoy your lunch. Okay. These be locked? Nope. Okay. Well, there's a workshop. Alright. Damn it. There's also a commissary. We'll take the workshop for now. Sledgehammer! Okay. Is this gonna be the one? Is this gonna be the one? Kennel. We have a shovel, don't we? We've got a shovel. Yeah. Kennel's a good draw here. Pet the doggy! Pet the doggy. Pet the doggy. Pet the doggy. Gotta pet the doggy. Always pet the doggy. Always pet the doggy. Cat. We'll throw down a gymnasium here. At the cat as well. Hoople Sports. Hoople. Hoopla! Sounds like a bunch of hoopla! Car keys. Sure, we'll use the secret garden key here. We'll use the secret garden key here. Fine. Apple. What game is what from? Hoople Sports? It's from Net Throwers. Hoopla? That's a reference to SpongeBob. Sounds like a bunch of hoopla! Sounds like a bunch of hoopla! Sounds like a hoopla! Whoops, didn't mean to bump my microphone there. Sounds like a bunch of hoopla. Archives is probably good here. Like, it isn't great, but it's better than my other options. Like, that uses up all my gems for... not, not what I'd want. This... yeah, let's do the archives. So we can get down to the foundation now, which is good. The showroom. Made you say hoopla whenever you did a big jump? Oh, no. You're thinking of wahoo from Super Mario 64's. Sure, we'll grab the dark room as well. Or we could grab the archive. We have so many open spaces. We could just grab the archived one here. Oh. 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 We'll check the other secret garden one. West bedroom is actually kind of a good draw here, because there's a pretty high chance we enter the antechamber. We can get the lever from the Great Hall. Yeah. West bedroom is good. Let's see if we can guarantee ourselves an antechamber. Every home needs one. Lanky Kong and Donkey Kong 64. I never played DK 64. What did I find in the secret garden? Not too much of interest. I may have to look back there again, but... yeah, no dogs that time, which is weird. Drawing room guarantees us access. Yeah, I don't know. I'm stumped by that. I don't know why it's not triggering. Like, arguably it should be, but it isn't. So let's grab the commissary here. maybe there's upgrade discs. Hold on. Thank you. Okay, we can buy 1 key, and we can buy 3 gems. 4 gems, actually. Okay. Okay, so... you could go all the way back over to the Great Hall, or we could just slip through the Foundation and then... I think the Foundation's gonna take less steps. Could be worth reporting as a bug. It could be. It could be. I'll poke around and see if anyone else is having the same issue. After stream, that is. Okay, let's go. Let's take a quick detour over to the Black Bridge place. Update this. Upgrade this. What are you gonna give us? The billiard room. Ooh, upgrade to the billiard room. Speakeasy, basic edition. If you call it a day in the break room, tomorrow you will begin the day with a staff key card. Oh, wait a minute. That's a great hall foyer and secret passage to today's draft pool. That's actually really good. Kennel not working with the Foundation is a known issue? Okay, cool. No need for me to report them. Sounds like they're on the case. Okay. Ooh, break room is really fucking good. Break room sounds really good. Let's get the break room. We just need to remember to call it a day in the break room if we ever draft that, or whenever we draft that. And then that just gives us... that gives us a free key. Staff key card. Which synergizes so fucking well with where we've got the Foundation. Got a sledgehammer, so we can open these for free. Good. That's a lot of rerolls. Okay. And then we don't want to go this way. We want to go over here. I never grabbed this apple. Here, here. Through the corridor, through the spare room. You're into yoga and you want to do downward dog. I love doing downward dogs. Boop, boop, boop. Open the locked door. Archive room here. Oh, the rotunda's actually really good. It costs 3 of my 5 gems, but I think it's a good... like, it gives us access to more. Guaranteed. So let's go with the rotunda. It will also allow us to rotate any room that we get through here. Kitchen. It's a good spot for a kitchen. green rooms do I have? 3? It's plus 15 steps. That's not bad. Okay. All right. Well, got so many rerolls here. We'll use one of them. Aquarium, sure. So many fish. Compass. Can dig here. Library, sure. Okay. Why not? Damn it. Okay, back to the cloister. Actually, wait, we've got the other room that we can check over here. Please be unlocked. It is. Good. Ouch. Oh, but we can rotate the boudoir. Nifty little gem. I've just remembered that we intended to unlock doors in the Great Hall to get the... Oh, well, it's fine. It's locked. Okay. Well... to the chapel it is. We can also check... security doors locked. Damn. Can you stay in the boudoir? If you want. I'm not going to stop you. The boudoir is yours to visit, as you please. Honey. Gem. Okay. Keys. 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 Key card. Key card counts as a key. That's... Huh. Well, it opened this anyway, so that's... fine. Oh, keys, not keys. I mean, I'll accept that too. I'm very happy with a kiss. A little Archie smooch. A little smooch muffin. Okay. Choices. I can either go to the Great Hall and try to get a pull for whatchamacallit. Try and get a lever. Let's go to the Great Hall and try and get a lever. Okay, so hello, banana. It's alright. The cloister's there, so it's not going to be that one. It's going to be one of these two. 50-50. Okay. Right. A 33% chance now. I'm gonna guess you. Damn it. If we had one more key. Is there anywhere that we can get a key? Wrong key, but he would be useful right now. He is a very good Fables. There's one place I can check, I've realized. We don't have the security room, I don't think. No. Let's go check the gymnasium. I think that had... The gymnasium had a keycard room, didn't it? So if we go to the gymnasium, we might be able to... Oh, hey, look at this. Dinner. Nice. Okay. Okay. Free apple. Thank you. Fruit spread around by something? By the secret garden. Oh, huh. I didn't realize it does that. Nice. Yeah, Simon, eat the crust. Damn it. Okay, no. So that's not a security room. No, that's not a security door. We can go double check the commissary real quick. You selling more keys? You are. One more key. Fuck. So... Now we can go back to the library. I'm not gonna use the Foundation way. That's already been sent down, so that's fine. Is this locked? Yeah. Hey, Solace, welcome on in. Anything hiding in here? Anything special in here that I missed? Because I'm a dingus. I can pull that. Yeah. To the library we go. Either that, or I could... We're gonna unlock one more thing in the Great Hall here. So I think I know... How did I banish my partner to the Shadow Realm? Accidentally. You know, normally we'd say carefully, but no, it was very accidentally. The reality is that they're, well, a gem. They are a gem. The reality is that they're going to a craft fair tomorrow, and they need to prep for that. So... We are playing Blueprints today instead. Well, rip the run, but that's okay. we can still go and get our 2 allowance from reaching the antechamber. We get our 2 allowance, and then we can call this, we can call it a day. Is there anything that we can do at the... What if I combined running shoes and a compass? No. What? Dowsing rod? Shovel plus compass makes dowsing rod. What does this do? Points towards rooms that may contain more items today than usual. Well, that would have been nice. That's funny. It would have interrupted our synergy with the kennel. But that would have been nice. You'll do what to my who now? Yeah, crafting it means you can't dig, which is unfortunate, but... Allowance. Basement key. Wait. Oh, damn it, I can't go down there. Do I want to run all the way back and forth to get the crown? Sure. I think we can go and get the crown. There's... We've got the workshop as well, so if we can make it there and back, we can make it there and back again. And we've got the foundation. Here, yeah. Got the foundation, so we should be able to do that this way and then this way and here and then out through here. I want to have a look at a couple of things in there as well. We know that the first location is Arindia, and I think we can figure out where Arindia is on the map. We can make it once more to room 46. Hey, wait a minute. I thought those were open permanently. Okay, they are. Good. Parents give you $1 allowance while living in a mansion. They're frauds. Well, it's more than $1. It's 13 gold coins per day that can be spent on many cool things inside the manor. And only inside the manor. Don't even think about spending them anywhere else. You hear me? These manor coins are to be spent in the manor only. Corporative money. No, not corporation money. Think of it more like manor benefits. Okay. Upways to the drawing room. To the drawing room. To the antechamber. Into room 46. Okay. I think this is Arindia. I think that's Arindia. Because we go to the history of Arindia. Yep, that's Arindia. Here, I will show this. That's Arindia. That's Arch Ares, I think. Archfen? Arch Ares? That's Arch Ares, and I think this is Archfen. Fen Ares? Arch Ares? Is it Arch Ares? Fen Ares. Fen Ares and Arch Ares. No. That's Arch Ares. Then Fen Ares is gonna be somewhere else. What are these then? The Raja. That one's a Raja. I think. God, my notes are so tangled. There's so much information. There's so much information. There's so many things. There's so many things. I need to go through and like organize a lot of my info on this one's no longer stopped. That one was stopped last time we came here. But I need to organize my information, get the information on the countries into something a lot more easily parsable. Now wait a fucking moment. I've already looked in the drawer. Did that last stream. Now, Roback, buddy, you're not subtle with your hints and pushes towards things. I've asked you not to do that before. If you do it again, I am timing you out. There are only a couple of people that I allow to do that. And the only one who's played this game is my partner, Sammy. I do not want any hints. I do not want any nudges towards anything. I do not want any subtle little leading questions or pushes. I know that you've played this game. I have asked you multiple times now. It needs to stop. Thank you. Let's see. Anything else that we want to do with this run? Oh, he's off the fucking map. Amazing. Hey, Pos Patrol, welcome on in. I don't know why did that not do a boop? Did that not do a boop? Here, let me see here. Boop. That didn't do a boop that time, and it did do this time. Weird. But welcome on in, Bunty. I hope you're doing well. Maybe there was another sound effect that played at the same time, and my brain just didn't process the boop. Okay. Yeah, I think we call it a day here. I'm at 666 fall. Oh Jesus. Oh goodness. Oh goodness me. Oh goodness me. That's 666 followers in October. That is. It's a great time to make a Clover Pit stream. Oh my fucking god. I don't want to stream Clover Pit. I genuinely actually don't. It would be very funny, but I don't want Halloween! Genuinely just a week away. Okay, you know what we can do? Noticing that. Let's see. This was planned. Where did I put it? This is planned for Halloween. But if I do. No, I want more like that. There we go. And then if I add in a scene and put this here. I can be spooky. We'll be spooky a week early. I could be a ghost. It's literally just a blur effect underneath underneath my VTuber effect. I think it's slightly off though. Needs to be more like here, I think. Little, come on, let me position this without snapping a little bit down. There we go. There we are. That's about right. I'm stealing your color. No, I've just turned into a spooky ghost. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm still really red, but because I've allegedly died upon getting 666 followers, yeah, Sammy's been sent to the Shadow Realm. I'm now dead and a Force ghost. It's all just fucked, is what it is. Here, we're gonna pin this message. Pin that message so that people have an answer to what the fuck is going on here. How are you going to pet and pet and pet? You can still pet. You can still pet. In fact, I think the effect is janky enough that if you pet, you're going to throw ghost hands at me. Like let's see. What does this actually look like? I love it. Ah, beautiful. I literally haven't tested any of this. Oh god. Oh no. Listen, just because I'm dead doesn't mean I'm going to be easy to defeat. Now you've got to take down a ghost. You can't kill a ghost. I'm already dead. I've also got a Jade in there. He's dead too now. Water. I'll pull this thing out again at Halloween, but I think for the rest of stream, I'll probably polish it up a little bit as well. Make sure that the blur effect actually is more correctly tracked. It's okay as it is, but I think I can do a little bit of futzing and make it just a little bit better. This was like maybe 15 minutes of work a couple of days ago when I realized, wait a minute, the color correction filter can be used for shenanigans. Maybe I can do something for Halloween. Maybe I can do something for Halloween and it'll be phenomenally stupid. Oh, goodness. God, look at you guys go. Poss and Arch. The dynamic duo. Over 500 damage. I know. God, In Stars in Time was such a good game. Like that, along with Omori, Undertale, Deltarune, like, fuck. Blue Prince is joining the list of games in that list. How much did you do? How much damage? 762! Not bad! Not bad! Make more good games replayable? But I think the fact that they can't be replayed and that you can't recapture those those emotions is part of what makes them so good. Let's get the office here. I do really want the office here. The office is a good thing to have here. We won't spread money just yet. Oh, wait. Like, there's some games that the fact that they're endlessly replayable is a large part of what makes them phenomenal. You know, you got your ARPGs and your Baldur's Gates and your Skyrims and your this, that, and the other thing. But then there's some games that are just such an emotional experience that, like, replaying them is really difficult once you've ridden that emotional high. Trading post. Is that still open? Yes, it is, but it doesn't have the money. But it does have 2 dig spots. Okay, cool. Alright. Go here next. Sure, throw a locked trunk there for us to get later. That's a surprise tool that will help us later. The breakfast nook. Yeah. We'll have breakfast. And a key. Got the rook in here. Okay, let's see. I think that's a pawn. Got pawn, king, rook. Yeah, pawn, king, and rook so far. Some begs and Aiken. You love to beg until you're left aching? Okay. We will unlock this trunk now. I think that's a good use of a key. 2 dice. And some money. You don't need to tell me what the dice do every single time. In fact, I'm wondering if there's a way to turn that off. Nursery is fine right now. We've got several more chances. Let me see here. Game settings? Accessibility? No. Controls? Directory, stroll. Sensitivity, field of view. Smooth look? Let's turn smooth look off. Okay. Good. That might be a slightly worse viewing experience, but it's a slightly better playing experience for me. And I am disappointed in myself that I didn't check that earlier. Fuck it. Quest bedroom? Quest bedroom. No. Spare room here. Spare room here. Spare room. The spare room there. You eat it smooth? How dare you? How dare you eat it our smooth? Corridor. And then we'll unlock this one as well. The observatory is a good room. The observatory is a room which we love. And that gets us a knight. We've got rook, knight, king, and pawn. We need a bishop and a queen. Gems, key, apple. Those are all good. So if we can draw the chapel and either the ladyship's chambers or the study, then we will have the chapel can go there. That's fine. It's not the best, but it's fine. And we don't need to go through there just yet, so we can save our coins. Now we just need either the ladyship's chamber or the... Oh, the dark room sucks. Let's redraw floor plans here. Or the study. Ladyship's chamber or the study. Passageway is good here. Security is good. Parlor would also be okay, but I think security is better. We got 2 keys. We use one of them here. Boiler room. Interesting draw. Big spot. I've got a hunch about something. Because I've only seen it twice now. And both times, I was going down from the west wing. I think the ladyship's chamber is a very specific draft requirement. So let's... Damn. No chamber there. Probably should have gotten more dice before I came over here. But let's put the vault here. Get a shit ton of money. Anything else in here? No. No, my dice. He eated them all.
I cannot believe you eaten all my dice! Now how will I roll with the punches?
Courtyard's pretty good there. That takes up our last gem. But it gives us 2 gems. Let's do the courtyard. Trunk is locked. Cool. This is a really solid draft so far. We've got a lot of different ways that we can explore. Let's put the closet here. I want more items. Key. Lucky rabbit's foot. Speaking of more items. Okay, we've got 2 keys. We'll use one here. And hope that this gives us another key and some gems. Fuck yeah. Okay, we'll use another key here. Commissary. Commissary is a good pull. Shovel is extremely good. Magnifying glass, we'll take that. Set of gems. Okay, cool. This run seems promising. Scrap of paper, battery pack, and compass. Okay. That's interesting. Battery pack plus compass. Goals, compass plus shovel equals dowsing rod. It's an old tin can. Okay. Was this door locked? Yeah. Let's go back down to security. And then over to the passageway. We can skip around the chapel entirely now, which is neat. Ooh. Ooh. But also, like, this would allow us to continue locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Do I want those for anything right now? The pool plus a sledgehammer would get me 2 trunks. Or even just keys. Pool plus a pump room. We've got the boiler room as well. Though the question with the boiler room is if there's any way to transport power. We've also got an excess of gems, so we could do the rotunda. But that feels like a waste right there. Especially when we have the option of 1 gem for the pool. Yeah, Chef Blessing expired. I'm gonna go with the break room actually here. Because this will get us some more keys. And then we can... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, this is... Sinclair and Ann Babbage are the only 2 on the estate with... They aren't the only 2 on the estate with network admin access. Okay. Staff contracts are no longer kept on the highest rank. What? Well, we haven't seen anything that hints that staff contracts might be important, but maybe, like, maybe they are? It's gonna be 9. Right? Or is that gonna be 16? Okay, 9. Minus 5, 4. Divided by 2 is 2. 4 times 20 is 80. Divided by 10 is 8. Divided by 8 is 1. Okay, a couple of keys. Nice. Okay. Up to security. Locked door, that's fine. Oh, that sucks. But we've also got the nursery, so we will... Yeah, I think this is our best draw here. We're losing like 20 odd, 25 odd steps. 27. But we've got the nursery, so that's not actually that bad. Hey, speaking of, let's throw down a whole shit ton of gems. Yeah, let's throw a bedroom down here. Ooh, that's really good. Sleep mask is really good for us right here. Hello. This is... or we could do the walk-in closet and hope for more items. Ooh, which one do I want? Bunk room. Bunk room. We'll bolster our steps again. And 2 keys. Thank you. Hey, look at that. We are now at even more steps than we had when we first entered the weight room. You hope I find that pesky prince soon. Oh, this sucks. This sucks, but this is also like a really fucking good spot for a 4-way room. The archives. We're gonna have to go with the archives. Not too jazzed about either of these. I'm gonna go with an archived one. Oh, that's fine. Okay, the study. What was the study? The study was a blue room, isn't it? So that's not gonna lead us to anything. But we could guarantee a bedroom to get even more steps. We could also guarantee a hallway to give us a really good chance of having several directions to go. We could guarantee a shop for who knows what. West bedroom would be neat, but not necessary. I kind of want to go with the archived floor plan again. Ooh, the workshop. Sure. Why not? Oh? Lucky purse. What does that do for us? Doubles all the money you find. Ooh. That's a wild one. We're not gonna really get a lot out of items today. This is a real low item run. I don't think we'll be able to craft too much that's interesting. So we do literally just want the study. parlor? Did the study cost anything? Fuck it, we ball. It's a lab. Ooh, that's not bad. It's not bad. Let's see. So, what is our experiment setup? Continue with experiments. And star. Oh. And we've got a shovel. Let's do that. Let's do that. Key. Morning room can go here. We can try and go for a full house. We have, like, actually a really good setup for potentially going for a full house here. Okay. Sure, let's do this one. That's the pool room. Okay. Back over here. Closed exhibit. The doors in this room are security locked. We haven't drawn the closed exhibit before. Wasn't there something about the closed exhibit? Oh, interesting. Aha. Huh. Dearest children, the pieces are in place, and all rigid cogs have been greased. However, if our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of guard personnel on the first of each month means the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of traditional white. We would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white-gloved guard, striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black-gloved guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves, to spare us the precious extra minutes it would take your group to execute that task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. May the black shores guide us, may the black skies shield us, and may our fathers be proud of us. In arms, your faithful soldier, Pharaoh. Okay. Pharaoh. Hey, Dag. Welcome on in. And Zune. I got a little blue on me? Why so blue? This was actually something I was planning for Halloween, but I'd been informed that I've reached 666 followers, so I decided a little bit of Spooky Day gets to leak out early. Can I be Poiple? No.
Oh, you are weird.
Fuck, okay. I could be Poiple. I could be Poiple. I'm not going to be Poiple. I have been Poiple in the past, as a treat. Poiple. Let's see... We'll go to the West Wing Hall now. Dag and Zune, welcome on in, both of you. I hope you're both doing well. I'm gonna set this to keycard system. Keycard system settings. Set security level. Set security level. Medium, performance fine, change offline setting. Is this what happens when I choke to death on a kobold? No, this is what happens when I use a spell of polymorph into ghost. I'm too damn skilled at guzzling kobolds to choke on any of them. I'm so good at eating kobolds, guys. My allowance has been raised. Oh boy, this could get silly. Did the courtyard have any dig spots that I haven't dug up? No, it doesn't. Oh, but wait, we have this direction to go through. Hi, Sammy.
Hi.
Let's put the locksmith down here. Oh, I need to check. The study. It doesn't cost anything. Noted. Okay. It doesn't cost any gems. We'll take the lockpick kit. We'll take a special key. I am an Olympic gold medalist in kobold guzzling. They ran out of kobolds before I ran out of ability to guzzle them. Yeah, it's fine. Come back here if we get some more coins. Lockpick kit. Damn. Sure. Ouch. Damn. Okay. That sucks. Car keys. Useless as ever. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. What? Wait a minute. Wait a fucking second. They're not in a box with a true statement. Not in a box with a true statement. They're all linked. Excuse me? They can all either be true or false. Not in a box with a true statement. Not. Yeah, these are both the same.
Then the clue must be on the white one.
Well, no, but they're all locked because the statement on the blue box is as true as this statement.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if this one is false, oh, then it can't be as. So this one has to be false. Oh, they have to be in the white box. Got it. Has to be in the white box. Has to be in the white box. I am not picking the blue one, and I am not sacrificing the 2 gems that I could earn, and I am not doing that, Dag, and I'm not going to ruin my run. I'm not going to ruin my run for you, Dag.
Hi, 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 Dag. wait. Hi, Dag.
Snack Station says hi, Dag.
Hi, Dag.
Okay. Right. Damn it. We needed the study, and we couldn't get the study. And now I'm sad, because we couldn't get the study. We still have a... We don't even have the key card, so we can't get to the foundation. Where'd you put your foundation? You didn't understand. Oh no. Yeah, I didn't understand this either, so I kind of lucked into this. I was like, what is that? Does that mean it just stays there? Or is like, can you put things in there and it doesn't reset? Like, what? Directly oh no. Okay, well, we have got one possibility here. If we go to the trading post, we might be able to trade something for a key card. This is incorrect. Any insane room upgrades? I have gotten some that are pretty okay. The nursery one came in clutch this run because I got the weight room and then right after drafted a bedroom and then the bunk room. So that was pretty good. What other upgrades have I gotten? Locked trunk in the hallway. It's pretty good as well. The fave that you got. Sure, fuck it, go for it. There's the exit. I'm so bad at directions. An aquarium. Oh my god. Oh, that's actually wild. Ooh, I can get more allowance. And more coins. Not that they're going to be useful unless I can get... Okay. Shovel for 2 ivory dye. Magnifying glass for a key. Lucky purse for a gear wrench? Oh, wait a minute. We've got the vault. Holy shit. Okay, let's trade the secret garden key for the gear wrench. Car keys. Sure, car keys for a compass. Lockpick kits for a vault key. Gear wrench. Each time you draft a gear floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Excuse the fuck out of me? Like, we're not going to be able to do fuck all with that today, but... Holy shit, okay. Holy shit. Holy shit, that is huge. I'd like to get that on a run where I can actually use that. That's wild. Okay. It's available at the trading post, it seems. Well, then maybe you should take the compass.
I want the damn compass.
I can't draft any more rooms, no. Unfortunately. I'm locked. I could go to the foundation, but I can't get up to the foundation because I haven't got a key. I haven't got a key card. And then everywhere else is completely locked off, which is sad. But 370. Let's see here. Oh. Okay. Right, we've got a lot of money now. Couple of gems. Uncle, thank you again for all your help. I know I could never hope to repay you, but it pains me to know that I won't even have the chance to try. At any rate, I'm leaving these extra funds behind, as well as the extra passports. There's one that she didn't take with her. Okay. Be too risky if we were searched at the border, and the money would raise too many suspicions. I think we all want a clean start anyway. I know I do. Mary. Then again... Okay, wait a minute. Her... Oh, wait, no. Open that back up. The message... The message in the safe house said that everyone thought she had left. Or was dead. So she hasn't actually left. Oh, whoops. I'm getting myself turned around. And she just faked leaving? God, I don't actually know. Okay. We gotta go back to the sanctum. We should be able to make it there. You only need like 5 steps to get there? 6? Okay. And this time we're picking one that we know for certain. We unlocked the final one there. Because the sanctum key thing said... The note said something about the last door. Well, okay, so if that's... What's sanctum key 3 then? Furthest rank, second locked. Oh, it's in the vault. Okay, that was the vault one. So we've gotten that one. Gotten key 3. Not that this makes any difference, but I just like pulling levers. Okay, so we have got this one. So let's open this inner sanctum. Okay, so we want. Let's see. We want military for this. Yeah, there we are. We need lightning bolts for red. Yeah, there we are. Oh, whoops. Actually, no, that is what we want. Now we just need to twist this until it's correct. Oh, wait, that needs to be different. That needs to be, where is it? A little bit stylized then, I guess. It has to be that then. Yep, okay, there we are. Fen Ares variation. At the end of the War of the Fifth Era, the Grand Realm of Fen Ares was established. Morajai boxes in the realm were graced with red tiles in honor of General Teskin's victory. When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles in the box turn... Oh. That's why I can't figure out whether we're in Fen Ares or Orindia. Or why Orindia plays such a big role. When these are pressed, all black tiles on the box turn red in triumphant victory, while all white tiles on the box turn black, serving as the outclassed and struggling reinforcements of the dwindling Desolate's army. Desolate. Yeah, another Morajai box, a little bit of a history lesson. I mean, maybe that gives us some insight into... Well, it tells us that there was a war, and General Teskin won it. Oh boy, okay, so... Okay then. Love you too. Good night. Okay. So do this. Ah, okay. So that's... Okay, then what does orange do? We can get 2. We need to get 4 somehow. We need to somehow turn this one white. What happens if I do... No. Okay. Okay. Is there a way that I can get this out of the center here? Oh. Well, never mind. I see. I see. So orange, if they're surrounded by 2 reds, will turn red as well if you press them. Okay. Interesting. How does that help us, though? It lets this turn black. Do that. I mean, we can get that, but that doesn't actually help us. Still stuck here. Orange again. Because if we're reading into this, that means Fen Ares has invaded and taken at least some of Arindia, as well as whatever Ko is. Jesus, okay. Is there a way that I can... No. What if... Ah... That's it. Orange, if it's surrounded by two, it turns into another, not just red, it turns into another color. Okay. So hold on then. I do that. Okay, wait, no, I need to turn... I need to turn this gray. There we go. Then if I do this, there we are. Okay. Okay, interesting. So orange copies the orange copies if it's surrounded. Interesting. I am actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency, but I am tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I am pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk, safe as can be. Yeah, we're in Fanaries, okay. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons learned along the way. And as I look back, one truth shines brighter than all the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. Ben Oris. Okay, so Ben Aries is 8th. It's the last place that he visited. He came back home to Fen Aries. How did I put? Yeah, room for 6. 1. And yeah, 8. Fen Aries. Okay. fast. Right, we can't open any more of these. Huh. All right then. What else? There's nothing else that we can do here. Oh, I wonder. I wonder. This is a little bit of a mental leap. The Blackbridge Grotto has a password that we need to solve or find somewhere. I'm wondering if that's Ovin Nevere. No. No. Maybe it's just Blackbridge? No. Admin? Don't color me confused as to what that could be. We'll figure it out eventually. Okay. Starter den. Sure, we'll throw the coat check on here. Why not? Does this have any pawns in it? No. Any chess pieces? No chess pieces. Go to the courtyard. It's a sledgehammer. Happy with the sledgehammer. No shovel, so we can't take those up. Gallery again? Fine. Oh. Well, we kept think. We didn't keep any of the other ones. I still have no idea what those could be. Commissary, sure. We got 19 coins. Shovel and a magnifying glass. We could get the dowsing rod if we get a, whatchamacallit, if we get a workshop, but we won't right now. Hallway? Hallway. No. Laboratory. Laboratory. Okay. Experiment set up. Continue with experiments. Sure. We're gonna pump our stars if we can. Big pumper stars. Parlor. Could have done the archives there, but I don't really want to do that this early into the run. This box is empty. There are 2 empty boxes. There are 2 true boxes. Okay, it's gotta be in black then, hasn't it? Yeah. Security. Keycard system. Settings. Change offline mode to unlocked. Confirm. Back. Exits. Cool. Oh wait, I should also check and see, is there anything that we missed? Use state inventory? Nope. Cool. That's a good spot for the pool. That's a good spot for the pool. We'll take the pool. And if we can get a pump room, we can get those 2 boxes. Oh, wild. Okay. Draft the casino. +1 star. We'll come back to you. We'll come back with gobs of money. Ideally. I don't want to open that yet because I really want to test my theory on where the ladyship's chamber can spawn. Ooh, storeroom or locksmith? Locksmith for the key, I think. Or for the star. And we can also get... I don't want to buy anything just yet. I want to explore a little more, see if I can get... Okay. So we're not soft locked just yet. But this is looking grim. The walk-in closet would give us a bunch of items. Spare room would give us another chance at glory. Let's do the walk-in closet. Wow, this is grim. Okay. We've got one key. We could go win big at the casino. And that would probably turn our... Well, I do have a shovel. Hold on, what am I doing? Got a shovel there at the commissary. Another key. Hey, this is looking a little better. And a rock. Okay. You can tell I'm making a bit of a mistake here in how I approach these, because I'm getting laser focused on, like, 3 goals. The kennel is a good shout here. We've got a shovel, so we can pet dog. Pet the doggy. Is there no digging spot in there? Wow, rude. Oh, we don't need to unlock it anyway. Sure, we'll throw the veranda there. Metal detector, okay. Dig that up. Dig that up. Another key, good. Well, let's try a redraw here. Okay. Now, what we need to do to really test this theory is one of these runs we need to sit in the west wing and just continue to redraw a whole shit ton with hopes of getting the ladyship's chamber. But I think it can only be... I think you can only draw it in the west wing while facing south, because it's the only time I've ever seen it so far. Okay. Through the casino. Money. Yeah, it's a decent amount of money. Let's wager 20. Come on. Surely we can't get red 3 times in a row. Oh, hey! Nice! Oh, I'm happy with that. 6 keys. Nice. Okay. The door is locked. This has gone from looking grim to looking... astoundingly less grim. That would be really good if we could afford it right now, but we can't, unfortunately. Pantry time. Locker room. Spread keys throughout the house. No gems. I'm gonna redraw. I don't like this draw. Oh. I want the observatory now, because we've got the telescope. I should go to the commissary and buy some gems. Here. Are we missing anything? Estate inventory. 2 trunks. Okay, cool. Right. Let's... Well and good. And if we go in here. Yeah, we'll just buy 3 gems. You're in dire need of those gems. We really want to draw the observatory. The mechanarium has 1 door for each mechanical room in your house. That'll be 3 doors then. 4 actually? 3. Where? I think the mechanarium is the best one here. Where do we want? Which way do we want? I think we start with this way. Office. Oh my god, that's a godlike pull. That is really fucking good. Spread gold in the estate. Thank you. Now, with that... Shit, we only have 7 steps? Fuck, we need some sort of bedroom. Pump room. Open the pool. Sorry. I don't know if that's worth it. Security door is locked. Trunk. Please give me something. No, we don't. Damn it! We fucked ourselves. Unless this has a bedroom or dining hall would be good. The bedroom gives us 2 steps whenever we enter it. I think I've completely fucked this run. Okay. Huh. The telescope just lets you look at the constellations twice. Cute. Okay, what can we do then? Pump room's locked by key card. Entry doesn't have anything for us. Pool isn't going to contain... Chests don't generally contain food. Commissary doesn't have anything for us. It's too far anyway. Damn it. We get the ladyship's chambers and the office in the same run, but we run out of steps. I forgot to get the outer room, too. Man, I really messed up this run. Oh well. 5 steps, I don't think we can make it anywhere relevant. We can make it to the casino, but we have no money. We couldn't get more steps there anyway. Damn. Oh well. Call it a day. Okay. I'm going to be right back real quick with that. I need to go use the little dragon's room. I'm also going to get myself a snack. I think I need some brain food right now. So, I will be back shortly. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. I return. And I've got a bagel. Yum yum. Alright. Save and continue. Okay. So, we still need to open the room in the tomb. So we've got the clues to do that now. But no tomb was drafted. Schoolhouse? Okay. So our options here today. We can do the schoolhouse to try and get the 8 classrooms again. But we only got to grade 3 while we were actively trying for that. We could go the root cellar, because we seem to be getting a lot of dig-based combos just with the kennel. Or we could go the tool shed. Let's go to the tool shed. There's like a whole shit ton of things that we want to do with the power hammer. Oh, shovel, okay. Then sledgehammer, hey! If we can just get a broken lever and a workshop and a battery, then we are sitting very pretty. Okay. Hallway, that's good. Locked trunk right out the gate. 3 keys, nice. Ooh. Walk-in closet, I think. Give us 4 items. Key card, good. Card's amazingly good. I forgot to call it a day in the draft or in the break room that one time. That's going to be really difficult for us to remember. Okay. So now, closet is actually fine here. So we want to keep we want to keep doing what we think works for the ladyship's chambers. This has worked twice now. Parlor. I want the gems. I'm a dragon, I want gems. Ba, 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 ba. I think it's gotta be this one. Ooh, this sucks. Don't want to use my redraw here. We'll go for the chapel. den. It's a good place. It was good here. Everyone loves the den. This way. West bedroom, sure. Bolster our steps. Maybe get something nice. No? Just a key? Okay. Corridor is pretty good here. We're hoping to get the office. I just really want the office. Secret passage. I could do that and then guarantee another hallway. I think the secret passage is what I want. And then... yeah, let's grab another hallway here. Ooh. Hallway doors are always unlocked. That's a nice one. And then the commissary here. Okay. Bananas, gems, keys. Okay. Alright, that's a good selection. Open this with a key card. Yeah, let's grab the nursery now. Couple more ivory dice. Okay. Now, we go back. Got some ivory dice, so now our goal is to get to... we want to get over to here and try and draft office, ladyship's chambers, all those fun things. Going to go through this way. Redraw. I mean, I could do the breakfast nook, then bank on getting something from the foundation, but I want to redraw here. Spare room will be fine here. Man, I'm making some weird drafting choices for the sake of potentially getting the handful of rooms that I want. Security is fine. I have the key card, so don't need to touch that right now. Grab the dark room. Grab the dark room and then... safe deposit key 149. Oh. Well, okay. We're hoping for a vault now as well. Fingers crossed. Pantry, that's okay. I'm fine with this. Dining room, I'm fine with that. Yeah. Hit rank 5, so we can grab that. And then 2 redraws. Yeah, there it is again. Okay. Okay. So you go into the boudoir, 10 steps, the walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. So we can make a detour to the walk-in closet for the 3 gems. Just pretty neat. Okay. Flip over to the dark room here. Open that. Let me check something real quick. What does it cost? Costs 2 gems. Office costs 2 gems, so we need to make sure that we get those gems. So after we draw whatever this is, whatever one of these are going to be, we need to go back to the walk-in closet. So let's put that there. That's another closet. Okay. Security. Breakfast nook. Here. Into this. We go over to the walk-in closet. Get those gems. Hooray. And then... Right, we go to the foundation. We are loaded with keys, we are loaded with money. Do we want to make a trip over to the commissary? I think we do. We're going to use up some extra steps, but I think we want to spend these 33 coins that we've got. We can get some bananas here too. So... okay, we want to make sure we have as many gems as we can. We've got a lot of keys, so we're fine on that. Do I want to buy the bananas? I don't think I want to buy the bananas. I think I just want to buy more gems. And then... bananas. Cool. Okay. Cool and good and good and cool. Taxis we go. The chapel tax. So we're looking for a vault, we're looking for an office. I think we've got just about everything else. If we can get the office, we have the chess puzzle done, I think. So we've got the chapel, which is the bishop. We've got the den, which is a pawn. We've got the nook, which is a rook. Have we got the Nook? Yeah, we've got the Nook, which is a rook. I think we might be missing a knight. We've got the Layship's Chambers, which is the queen. Let's see. What are our options for knight? Oh, we've got the observatory. No, we haven't got the observatory. Never mind. We've got security, which is a knight. Okay, cool. We literally just need the office. If we can draft the office from the foundation, then we are good. We also want the vault for the key that we've got. So we've got a good chance of making some progress today. Got a really good chance. Of course, I've now just cursed myself and doomed us to a life of having no chance. Up we go. We've also got, oh man, the if we draw more hallways here. Nice, we can make a trip to the dining room at some point here. If we get more hallways here, they're going to be guaranteed unlocked as well, which is extremely good. I'm going to leave that there just in case we get the kennel and just in case any of these doors are locked and we don't want to open them immediately. Okay. Alright, which one do we want? Go down first. Go down, and... oh, yes, that is so good. The drawing room is so fucking good. Okay. So let's start with this one. Morning room sucks. I do not want these. I do not want any of these. I want the office. I don't want to add more to the draft pool. Let's drop the laboratory here. Enter. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. Give me a star. Actually, we've got a couple bedrooms. Who fed your dragon a gem that makes him blue? I got to 666 followers, so I decided to do the little tiny spooky day thing that I was going to do on Halloween early. So who fed me a gem that makes me blue? Every single one of the 666 people that clicked that little heart button and decided to follow me. Okay, let's do that. Start experiment. Exit. Does that pop immediately? No. So any more bedrooms that we draft will give us more stars. Hey, look, you're blue now. That's my attack. What if you feed me an Urpal Scolipede instead then? Well, the Urpal Scolipede is now blue. Congratulations. Gymnasium. Courtyard. I'm gonna go with the courtyard here, because this gives us a couple of gems and a couple more chances to draw things. And oh fuck. Okay, secret card and key. Hooray! I haven't got the kennel. Open this. Observatory. Bedroom. 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 Okay, and what's this way? We've got enough keys. Let's use a key. Every single one of my followers blew me. Yeah, exactly, Purples. Exactly. Yes. Precisely. Huggy. Huggies. Oh wait, why was I saving the foundation dig spots? That it's glitched. It doesn't unlock the doors. Even if I have the kennel. Like, let's go back there and like this is stupid. This is dumb. A turnip. Yum yum. Okay. Use a key here. Gymnasium. We're not going to be walking back through there that often, so we can put that there. That's fine. Get it out of the draft pool. Music room? Sure. Oh. Hello. What, just for free? Sure. Oh, man. Oh, this is actually really good for us. We have so many gems. Give me the study, yes. Okay, right, we're gonna need to make a trip to the Sanctum at some point. Right now, we won't, but... Actually, no, wait, fuck it. We're going to the Sanctum right now. We've got the foundation right here. We're gonna go to the Sanctum. I don't care if it wastes a handful of steps, we're going to the Sanctum. Okay. Now, the question is... do we have... any other clues as to... we probably have clues as to what some of the other sigils are. Wait, there was the one in the Realm Sigils book, wasn't there? The very end of it. Which one's that one? It's not a real one, is it? Hey, Strutsky! It's right back at you. Each of them would have a different color, wouldn't they? Oh, that's an Aries. So... Fuck. Which door will I open indeed? Looking through my notes right now, I'm trying to see if I can find I think the one we've got the most hints towards is either Arch Aries or Raja. Raja is the hourglass. Let's open up a Raja. Okay, so the Raja. It's gonna be that, but then other than that, is it just a guess? Nope. Other than that, we don't know. That's okay though. So what key was that then? Major if you draft it quite late. That's gotta be what it is. A major key on the 9th rank. Huh, okay. 5th held by a king on his throne. Is that maybe in the cloister? Probably not. I should have pulled the lever. Still a possibility that I get to the antechamber. Now let's quickly go back and pull the lever here. Are we wasting a couple of steps? Yes, but that's fine. We've still got the... We've still got the feast that we can go and eat in the dining room. It'll take us some steps to get there, but... was there anything else that we need to get over in here? Now that we've done some things up here? I don't think so. So we could just immediately take a dining room detour. Or maybe we wait until we've got the kitchen so that we can see what it is. See what meal is being served today. we'll just continue exploring. We'll go right back up the foundation and continue exploring. Okay. Okay. I want to go down to the bedroom now. What's that? Library is actually a really good pull here. Because the office is pretty rare, isn't it? No, the office is standard rarity. Never mind. What the fuck? Why am I having so much trouble getting it? Anything different in this? No. Shop. We are only redrawing if we dead end. Realm and Rune would be really good to get. Realm and Rune. New clue sold out in hours. It just come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the stressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating, "The writing of the book was completed and well into editing stages many months before the disappearance." In addition, the publisher has revealed that all the proceeds from the first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing her book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margle, whom many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow, in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. West Wing Hall. That's good. The pool. Greenhouse. Let's turn off that. There we go. There we are. Ah, finally. Okay. Menu. Don't want to run payroll right now. Having a name like Bon Margle is the real publicity stunt. For real, who names their kid Bon Margle? Okay. Got 42 steps left. Workshop. Sure. Broken lever. Did we draw the coat check? No, we haven't. But we might be able to force it. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you so fucking hard. Fuck you and everything you fucking stand for. 5 fucking gems? Okay. Sure. We still got an opportunity to force it. We can look at the trophy room now, though. Inheritance trophy. That's the only one we've got so far. Why is there a clock underneath this? Profit of 3 gems, but at what cost? Not all that much cost. I'm just weirdly mad that it just seems to be giving us fucking everything. Okay, fine. We'll take the coat check. All of it, right now, in this same run. We even had the secret garden key. We could have gotten the secret garden there instead of the fucking... Jesus fuck. The only thing that we're missing... Hey, Ixen. Welcome on in. The only thing that we're missing in this... Oh man, we can't... There's no way for us to get here. Damn it. Okay. Well, right. So we can grab the battery. Thank you for the battery pack. We are going to assemble the power hammer. You enjoy your lurk. Now that we've got the power hammer. Right. So, what's our order of operations here? Step 1, to the foundation. Step 2, to the dining room. We need more steps. Because after we get to the dining room and get those steps, we then need to go to the chess room and complete that. To go to the precipice. And then after that, we need to go back to the coat check, all the way back to the coat check, to put the power hammer in there. And then we'll only need the coat check plus the secret garden or the weight room in order to get those walls broken down. Actually, we might be able to save some steps by going here first. We'll do whatever the chess room puzzle is. Okay. We are. Hooray! Castle. Cat. Oh my fuck. Well, I think so we need to find 6 3-letter words. I think one of the 3-letter words is going to be cat, because we saw cat in the kennel. Huh. Well, okay. That'll work. If this was... Excuse me? This is the trophy room. Office is down here. We have security. Security's here. This was security there, and then we've got the nook somewhere, haven't we? Breakfast nook, right next to security. Okay. Choose your piece to receive a new permanent power. Oh, hi? Knight, bishop, worker, queen. Gain that power of that piece until the end of the day. That seems like a really flexible one. Add the armory to your draft pool. Each time you draft a room on the queen side of your house, lose 5 steps and gain 1 key. Ouch. Gambit of the Queen. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. No. Gain 30 coins the first time you enter the chapel each day. Holy shit. You draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corners of your house. Huh. You know, I just wish I knew what the armory was. We're gonna... Okay, before I choose one of these... Is this one of those, once you've chosen it, you cannot change it kind of things? Is this a one and done? Because if it's a one and done, like, we've already got a way to easily hit rank 8. We just go to the Foundation. And then we choose... Like, I think the pawn is literally our best go. Oh, solve the puzzle again to choose another. Okay. We'll choose the pawn for now. Oh, okay. You may give up this power by returning to this chamber on any future day and unlocking the pieces again. Okay. Tells me then. Okay. We're gonna take the pawn. We're gonna take the pawn. Because I want to get the armory. And then after that... Like, I don't know which one I would choose for a permanent thing, but... Like, the pawn is... really fucking good for us. Do we have the break room in this? No, we don't. Yeah, especially because there's the break room, which we can guarantee ourselves the key card, and then we can go to the Foundation and get, like, several boons. Right, next step is to go to the dining room. Just gonna be through here. Get our extra steps. We don't have a boiler room. That's okay. Don't know if this was worth the 20 steps. Because now we have to go back to the Foundation. Money. Commissary's all the way up there. No sense. No sense in going there. Okay. I think that was worth going there. Either worth or it just equalized out. Okay, back up we go. And then we want to get to the coat check. We want to check in the power hammer. That'll be that. That'll be our run. Bishop. Yeah. No, we want to go to the drawing room. Here. Then courtyard, pick up money, and then bedroom, library, bookshop, crafting strategy. Sure, why not? Here, 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 and here. Whew, this was a good run. Check item. Store the power hammer for me, please. And then next time, in future runs, we only have to get the coat check plus either the weight room or the secret garden. And we've been getting the secret garden key a lot, so Okay, so we have to keep a lookout for 3-letter words. Castle, A something, T something. Okay. I think this will be our final run of the stream. So, let's hope we make it a good one. Sure, observatory. Get an early observatory. Get Florealis. Hooray! Well, we kind of want green rooms now. So that's actually pretty good. Corridor. We didn't get the vault last run. That's sad. So I think, if I remember correctly, we wanted the veranda. Greater chance of finding green rooms. Sure, we'll take that. Okay. Before we continue, I actually should go and get my outer room. It'd be nice if I didn't have to walk all the way over there to grab the outer room. But it's not the worst thing in the world. Ooh. Trading post or schoolhouse? Let's do the schoolhouse. Kirby. Herbert. Okay. Digging spot there. Okay. We can go on this side. Library. A coupon book? What savings? Drafting Strategy Volume 4. Okay. Yeah, I think the drafting studio is the way to go for this one. Continue. You can add another classroom. Okay. Ooh. Hey, Rubano. Welcome on in. Blue dragon indeed. I'm a ghost. I'm a spooky, scary specter. I'm made of dead and dead and incorporeal. Let's do the solarium. Yeah, this plan to my draft pool. Look like I might be radioactive or something. No, I'm just a force ghost, so I have a healthy cyan glow around me. Hall partitioning plan, December 10th. Oh. Oh, that's... Oh, fucking hell. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Okay. You can figure out what the Great Hall's gonna look like. That's... I love that. Bedroom. Keep seeing this game, it seems fun, but you think you might be too dumb for it? Oh, don't put yourself down. Granted, puzzle games aren't for everyone, and this is very much a escape room puzzly sort of game. I wouldn't say it's the most difficult thing in the world or unapproachable by any stretch. Well, I guess we'll get a second classroom, or I could redraw. Let's use our redraws. We could grab a spare room here or a chapel. Oh. I don't think we've ever drawn the master bedroom before. This is really early to be drawing it, but... And it dead ends us before we can... Well, let's do it. It feels like it could have lore. So let's... Oh, okay. Morajai box. Morajai boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s among both peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated in the island Morajai as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into homes and hearts of every realm. A traditional Morajai box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corner tiles into white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game spread around the world. Regional variations introduced new colors and mechanics, offering greater challenges and local flavor. While the fad may have ended, Morajai boxes still make for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. Okay. Well, we've got another little info packet on Morajai boxes. So, let's see here. We want this to be white. White. Easy. To my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me, ever grateful, Mary. What does this say? Hold on. We need the magnifying glass for that, unfortunately. The Red Prince. It was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a castle made of stone. Or a red castle made of stone. Prince! Prince! Oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking god! The gallery... Prince! Prince is one of the... That's gotta be it! That's gotta be it! Can it be it? P-R-I... No, there's no N. P-R-I... There's no N on... There's no N on the fourth row. Damn it! Damn it. So it's not Prince for the gallery. It can't be. I mean, we'll double check and we'll see. Because it's so close. It's literally one letter off. Prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Can't be purple either. Damn it. Well, I'm glad I wrote those letters down. So I would have been excited all the while to try that and would have had my hopes dashed. He could not stand the sight of a canary or crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. He never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue, so he always had a book to turn his eyes down. If he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? The story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess what the clues we've said. It was a story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like a prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a prince and his book, the red book we just read. Damn, no more additional pages on that. Unfortunate. Aww. Train. A little red train on his little red shirt. I'm putting that family photo in my notes. It's very cute. Okay. A lockpicking kit in the master bedroom, huh? Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know that the controls for the Foundation elevator are located behind the Foundation wall. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the Foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw. Please advise. I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know that. That's a kick-ass sword. That's a kick-ass sword. Hmm. Less new pieces of lore than I would have liked. Hmm. A very detailed paper model of a safe. Is this the study? Yeah, this is the study. Interesting that you can look at the safe. Why does it let you look at the safe? One. Wild. To admire the craftsmanship. Consider it admired. I think I'll draft the hallway here. We want more classrooms. But we're going to deadlock ourselves almost immediately, then kind of don't want to do that. Let's throw a pantry here. And then we can draft here and hopefully get... That's a well-placed classroom. What do you mean, grade 2? Oh. So I've already drafted I've only drafted one. Do the dining room. Yeah. Put the dining room there. Enjoy your lunch. Damn. The boudoir just goes into the veranda. Storeroom. Let's do... Ooh, what a choice. 3 keys for 1 gem, or 1 key, 1 gem, 10 coins. I think we go this. I think we get the coins, the key, and the gem. Maybe something else is a treat? Any items hiding? No? Okay. Open the door. Boiler room, I guess. Before we go through there, let's go fill out this last dead-end room over here. Trunk is locked. Classroom. Or we could do a closet. Closet isn't super great. We'll do a classroom. We've already gotten to this one. So that's fine. H2O in gaseous state is called Mrs. Peterson. Disrespectful. See me after class. Fucking hilarious. Teardrop. Ice. Water. Fucking hell. Funny. These kids are stupid. But that's okay. They're allowed to be stupid. They're kids. Okay. Really not getting good luck with what items I find. Finding any items at all so far. Archives. I don't like it, but it's fine. It's fine. This run is like completely scuffed anyway. Don't have any gems. Take the archive floor plan. The spare room. Patio. No, not yet. You couldn't get anyway. Archived room, sure. A compass. Man, this run is so scuffed. Lockpick kit. That's nice, though. Okay. Basically forced into this. Key. Okay. This one, then. Parlor? Parlor. Probably should have done the, locksmith. Black box is not empty. Statement on the black box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. Okay. So if this is true, then this has to be true, which means this false, which means it contains the gems. If this is true, this has to be false and this has to be false, which doesn't tell us anything, well, which actually... Well, then that would be contradictory, so it has to be in here. There we go. Nice. Sure, we'll take the chapel here. That's fine. There's worse rooms that we could draw here. Damn it. Right then. We want to go this way. Ooh. Sure. It's a really shit place for a dead end. But it might get us items to save our run. Lucky rabbit's foot. And a couple of keys. Courtyard. Ooh, that's good. That's really good. Shovel. A brick. Some pebbles. Okay. Yes, okay. Ooh, this is a fucked choice. If we get this, we literally have to bank on going down, getting us the key card. Because if we get the key card, then we can open up the foundation and explore some more. If we get this, similar situation. I think we're forced into the gymnasium here. Well, we need the key card anyway to get through that. So, key card or bust? Boudoir has a chance to contain items, I'm pretty sure. Or we could go with the archived floor plan and really try our luck. Let's really try our luck. It's a dark room. Ah, damn it. Our luck was tried, and our luck ran out. No key card. Well... that's fine. Okay. Oh, hello, metal detector. Alright, we've got a chance for the keycard to be in here. 2 more keys. We've got 1 more chest that we can check. Boiler room, dining room, yeah. Basically just a straight shot through here. We have the shovel. We could go dig up these little goodies. Yep, we've already worked that one out. Classroom, pantry. There we go. Please. Rude. I'm missing. Anything I'm missing before I call this run a wash? Anything I'm missing or forgetting? No. Doesn't look like it. There's one thing that I'm thinking I could try. Weapon not found. Okay. Vexing. The fact that there's a terminal here and not which I can do with it. Interesting texturing choice. Well, we had a couple good runs today. We had a few good runs even. We did make quite a bit of progress. And we've got several things we can continue to pursue. We've got the tomb, which we want to get. We've got, let's see here. We've got the power hammer and the coat check, which is very good. Let's see, I'm gonna update some of my goals here. We want the secret garden. We got the chess room. That. We have one more safe key in the vault that we can get. We got the boiler room to the lab. We got the safe in the study. We got the dynamite. Okay. So currently we're just aiming for more permanent upgrades via the observatory and the lab. We are aiming to get the library to record books. We need the bookshop with a lot of coins. Bookshop with a lot of coins. We need the gift shop with a lot of coins. So any way that we can up our allowance each run is really good. Yeah. Okay. We also need to find 3-letter words starting with castle. Figure out the gallery puzzles. Figure out how to fully drain the reservoir. That's all the aims that I can immediately think of. All right. All right. Save and quit. Well, I think we can call that a stream. I think we can call that a stream, don't you? I do. Guess what? Oh, I'm still blue. Hold on. Hold on a moment. Let me just unblue myself. I'm bluant now. All right, everybody. Thank you for joining me today. We're gonna find someone good to raid. We're gonna find someone with the good vibes who is good and raidable. Ooh, there's a few choices. There's a few choices right out the gate. How long has the little green herd been going? Only 3 hours. You know who we're gonna raid? We're gonna raid a Griffin Phyllis. We're gonna raid a Griffin Phyllis. And we're gonna tease the shit out of him. Our raid message today for Griffin is "I spy a sweet Halloween treat" with a tilde. With a tilde. All right, everybody. Have a lovely time with Griffin. Thank you for joining me today. Fuck, I love blueprints. We're gonna be back on Monday with some Talos Principle 2, some good old Talos Principle 2, going into the most fucking difficult DLC. So if you guys want to see me bash my head against a brick wall that is going to be those puzzles, and if you want to see me slowly lose my fucking mind, tune in for that. I'm sure that's gonna be a fun time. Oh god, my brain's gonna be so blown up after Monday, isn't it? Hi, Dweros! Bye, Dweros. Bye, everyone else. I love you all. Bye! I love you all. Bye! Bye-bye-bye! I'm gonna go and play the finals.